not be a quad stream without week-old coffee and a sandwich, would it? Let's take a look. And we can see the sandwich building technique. So I appear to be missing the mayonnaise. Oh, last time this just came straight out of the bottle by itself. But that does not appear to be happening this time. Probably because I had it out of the fridge for a long time. Why is there... Do I need another one? It feels like there's like plenty for another sandwich in there. But after that I probably need another one. Yeah, oh, it actually doesn't smell that weird. Good sandwich. I like chicken nuggets. I myself go for chicken strips most of the time. Right now I have chicken chunks in my freezer. Chunks. Chunky. Okay. Magical. Okay, this stuff goes back in the fridge for the last sandwich. 3 sandwiches apiece. Made a map right now and finish it. If I made a map right now and finished it. I can tell you right now. Oh, could you hear me the whole time? No, you couldn't because I have advanced audio. I'm advanced. My stream was playing audio the whole time. So I was like watching my own Twitch stream and it was playing audio on my computer, but I have my audio set up. So it was playing to the other audio device, which does not hook up to the OBS audio syncs. So you couldn't hear it. Is that salami? Yes. Oh. I got a jaw cramp. Gotta drink water. Could I still put it in one of your games? I'm not currently adding maps. Oh, I gotta turn on my lights. The game really needs a map submission system. Do you know what world record checkpoints are? A really bad idea. How come? Because, like, you just figure 8 on the spot and then get the record for the thing. It has nothing to do with the map. The only way to do it proper would be to have dedicated volunteers go in and put in checkpoint zones. And then make it so that whenever someone gets a record on a previous segment that invalidates all of the records on the rest of the segments, and you have to start from the checkpoint of the player hitting the zone checkpoint. That's the only way I can see it working. It's just like database spam. Why not just like run the map? How about adding a segmented as a style? Yeah, that's definitely something that is possible with this new system, with the physics and everything rewritten. Just send me messages. Can you fix the WRBs? What is WRBs? Bonuses. What, are you saying just like make bonuses? That's already something that's in the new game update. All this stuff you're talking about, I've been working on for the past year. It's all there. Okay, oh, check it out. Check it out. You won't be able to see the actual stuff. Oh, you can't see. It keeps going in the corner of my mouth. Test the bonus stuff in dev. No, it doesn't work right now in dev. The code is too fresh. I haven't re-implemented all the features, but you could test it in Death Run map test, or probably not Death Run map test. I think that one's out of date. Surf map test or B-hop map test with the new physics. There's a separate place with the new physics. Okay, what was I talking about? All that stuff? Oh yeah, so check it out. Check it out. Practice mode. And then you can press F to fly. You just go F, and then you can fly. And you can fly fast. You can clip through walls. You can also not clip through walls if you fly slow. You can... Helps with testing immensely. Toggle F and keep speed. That's the whole idea. Real fly mode. And then, oh, I'm not ready yet. There's more new features. The whole thing is rewritten. So, like, I have to make everything work like it did before, but with entirely new code. So, it's a lot of work, and I have so much work that I've already done. And today, I'm doing more work. How about a bit of coffee? I think this coffee is from last Thursday. All right, so I also have a restart bind. So you can press R and it'll restart. You have to hold it down for it to work after a minute. But if it's been less than a minute, you can just restart anytime you want, and it'll just work. And then you can fly around, keep your speed. What was the command for practice mode? Take a guess. You might get it right on the first try. The difference between practice mode and not practice mode is that when you fly, you can keep your speed. Because you don't want to ruin your run in the middle of a run by accidentally pressing F, and then you just like start flying, you're like, ah, I ruined my run. So I gotta make the behavior a bit different and have a separate practice mode. Hello, Zab. Who's sending messages? Yeah, so in the game update, there's also oh my, I landed on the door. Replicated sounds, so you can hear other people jumping, and you can hear jumping audio when you spectate. And there's also these bone cracking sounds, like. I'm actually glad that there's a keybind. I mean, keybinds have been a requested feature since the beginning of time. It's a wonder that it hasn't been added to the game until now. Yeah, so I may not make it for the game update, but another thing I can add is action bindings. So you can bind pretty much any command that corresponds to an action to keybind, such as save and load for tasks. And there's already checkpoints. They're broken in this version of the game code, but in Surf and Bhop map test with the new physics, you can use checkpoints and it just works. Like, why would I delete one? Save load. And you also have an ID. You can just do like save ASDF, and then you can do load ASDF, and it'll load your position. So I have no idea what code ran there, but I didn't wire it up, so it errored, which makes sense. I didn't do any work to make it work with this second rewrite. But that's how it works. You can use like 1, 2, 3 and stuff. I feel like I can feel the movement getting better. Yeah, I definitely find little issues and crumb. Remove the abstraction. I can see your character. Yeah, no, the replication is straight up not working. This is not where this guy is at all. I need to add, I need to finish the game pausing thing. CP, it's save load. /save/load. Will you also make keybinds? I just discussed that. I'm not one to make something a special case. I would rather have a generic system that allows you to do it with everything. Because like otherwise people just say, oh, can you add keybinds for this? Can you add keybinds for that? Can you add keybinds for that? I would rather have a keybind system and an action system, and the user can just like do whatever they want. Food eating. I am consuming food. Let's load a map because that's fun. I just don't feel like using AHKs. It's a sin that the game doesn't have this feature functionality yet. Oh, we need some tunes. All right. Oh no, there's lyrics. Oh yeah, the game also pauses when you alt tab. Just pauses. What else did I add? Oh yeah, I also made it so that if you reset your character, it resets you to the start. Hooking in the Roblox. And both those things together took about 10 or 20 lines of code. Like, these are things that should really have already been in the game. And of course you have the chat pausing. Did you know there's also a pause command that just like pauses the game? And then you can like go like wow wow wow, and then it's still paused, and you just go unpause, or you say pause again. It also works. Lots of undocumented features. I'm in pause. I'm in pause mode. If you pause once using any of those features, the replication desyncs right now. That's what happens. That's why people are like all weird and stuff, because it desyncs. But there's probably also missing features. I am a god. Aren't we all? Hitting into those ramps is satisfying. What, like, where you like surf off of it and go straight up and you go, ah! I love practice mode. Yeah, it's really awesome. The game was definitely missing like a feature to just like look around really easily. Testing the new landing sounds. Ouch. Did I start it? Oh, I did do it. Awesome. So, like, that would be another action that you could put on a bind. That sounds like a nice big code refactor where I just, like, change thousands of lines of code that's just, like, manually implemented. Oh, yeah, I should also change the right-click menus. All the right-click context menus are custom-made on every single one. It's not... I don't have, like, a right-click menu... pre-built GUI. I have it, the code pasted everywhere. You can still get times with practice mode. Yeah. Yeah. You can jump and then fly and then at the end. Yeah. So that'll be handled by server-side verification. It'll just not let you do that. Or it will let you do that, but it just won't count as a real time. Why are you invisible? I am not invisible. The replication is broken. As I have said previously. A 1,000th follower? How can you tell? Where does it show my followers? You win! Woo! Oh yeah. What map is that? Oh. Is it gonna do it? Did the server error or something? Oh, no, it worked. You like the music? Yeah, I'm playing how. Oh, that trigger's really far down. Wait, can you do that better? Of course you can do that better. Can you make that? No. Replication stream again. The replication streams are replicating. Okay. Is Skip still on this map? Yeah, I haven't published the map fixes for it. I've been putting it off. There's a slow server. That's not good. It's probably because the replication doesn't work properly, and the like server-side verification, everything is like busted. It's just a hole. Okay. I wonder if this is just hammering the cheap Roblox like one core CPUs. What? I know a skip. It's not really a skip, actually. Oh my god, actually it is. Yep. You can't do that then. Good luck spectating. Replication doesn't work. Can you go double? Oh my god. I didn't know that. I never tried. Oh, made it. Yeah, it also doesn't send times because there's no replication. All the times code is based on replication code. So it uses the server version of your run simulation. Silent. I'm streaming at night for you? I guess you're one of the people who benefit from I just saw an invisible wall here! Invisible wall! My sleep schedule going wild. Okay, I'm clearly not working, but I'm still eating my sandwich, so it's okay. Saving and loading isn't working for me. Wait. Oh, they left. Yeah, the saving and loading is completely not hooked up whatever. Whatsoever. Whatever. There is no code that makes it run or work. It's just sitting there, alone and cold, and I have done nothing to make it feel welcome. I don't know why I'm just... Okay. I can't even rejoin? Not a big surprise. This is very... I wrote a ton of code and it's just pollutes the entire server. Everything. How do I use the restart hotkey? R! That will be the default binding. I'll have a keybind system menu thing where you can change your keybinds. But I don't know if I'll make that for the update release because like it'll be extra work. It's not big surprise. My reset bind will be A. I mean, yeah, I like everything. Everything is made. All the back-end internals. There's only the front end. I'm definitely a back-end developer. I love making systems and things that work. I'm like generic code. I hate using it to do one thing. Where was I gonna show? So this is where'd the music go? Oh, it's just a silence at the end of a song. Oh. It's not working when I press R. Well, you're obviously not on the development games with the new code. It's not published in the main game. This is all stuff that I've been working on, and it's a game update that is unpublished. Custom toolbar. What, like the Roblox 1, 2, 3? I'm not a fan of toolbars. I prefer like a GUI control system. Like, you know, the spectate controls, how they all have keybinds. Well, actually, yeah, it's all in the binding system now. Like, look at spectate. Spectate, it's using my new keybind system, register bindable. So I create something called spectate previous and then bind it to queue. So I'll probably have like some sort of action system. I guess everything can be an action. More modular code? Wow! I wrote it 6 months ago. Okay. What do you have to do? What do you have to do? Okay. So right now, I have to hook up the timeline replication for the playback control into the pause events that are submitted as simulation director controls from the simulation control module on the client. Do it. Oh. So I've bypassed my lovely, or I've hooked into my lovely pause state management, where I have like spectate can pause, alt tabbing can pause command can pause, chatting can pause, and there's all sorts of different pause sources, and I have to track which ones are active in order to not have it so you open the chat and then alt tab, join the game, close the chat, and then and like do these things out of order. I need to track the pause source. Bread always attacks me, man. I always get attacked by bread. Bread just won't leave me alone. So right now, there's also view mode. It's not really supposed to work, but check it out. So I modularized the view module code, which plays back the information about the player you're spectating. And now the view module can view yourself. You can view yourself using the same code that views other players. Well, mostly the same code. It has to run this special block of code when it's you to catch up to your your camera angles and stuff. But because of that, there is view modes. So I put them onto hotkeys. So there's third person b-hop. It doesn't automatically change your visibility because I have to do show me. Yeah. So I have inadvertently created third person b-hop. It doesn't work that great, and it's not meant to work that great. There's a lot of bugs that come up. How did you enable third person? It's the spectate mode. I actually binded it to the 1 and 2 keys. But you can also use view mode, I believe. Yeah. And you can also literally spectate someone, and then change the view, and then it'll keep the view when you leave spectate. But as you can see, there's also issues. Show me, hide me, show me. Uh-oh. I am permanently invisible. So look, show keys. So look at what keys I'm pressing. That's not quite the direction that it's moving in. Yeah, it clearly doesn't work, but it still works in first person because it's meant to work. I'm also invisible. You have to do show me. Yeah, no, it's not meant to work. It's just sort of a side effect of modular code is that it also does this. Have I written a single line of code yet? I don't think I have. I think I looked at it for a bit. L. What if the view mode is not one? And it just does that. Smooth. Nice. Not gonna say the name of this song. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait. Input 3, yeah. Same with the angles. Oh, whoops. I inlined the table so it's not creating an extra table every time. I can't believe I drank that coffee. I'm gonna get some milk, I think. Week old coffee, god damn. Oh, real liquid. Oh my god. Can't wait for the work to begin. We're looking at it. It might start soon. I think I can redo this entirely. The zoom state. I should be able to go like this. And it should be part of the camera. And then in simulation control, it can literally be a keybind. But it's not a hotkey. It's a game control keybind. So I think I can just go. Okay. Oh, input binds. What the hell script is that? Uh-oh. I started doing something that I didn't plan on doing. Hiccup. Game. Okay. Do I put that in game control? Probably not, right? Where would I... game binds. Who is doing this? Bind game controls. Huh. I wonder if I just do this messy. Because it doesn't need to go into the control timeline. It's not like... It's basically just camera control. Oh, it does go into the control timeline. Or the input timeline, rather. Maybe I put it back. Maybe it's fine as is. I don't like the external control that's not on a timeline. I mean, it does go on to the... Okay, no, it does go into the simulation director timeline. If I do it that way, it's in the game binds. It goes on the simulation director timeline. Where's the camera stuff? FUF. Right here. FOV, sensitivity. We can go game binds, register bindable. That's a loud groove. This is going to be called Zoom. What the N Boolean controls? The Boolean. Are you Boolean? We gotta go to the game control module. Game control. And remove zoom. Zoom is no longer on the input timeline to the simulation. It is merely a external camera tweak. Does that make sense? Why did my camera just do that? Hello? Sprint. Sprint and B-hop. Attack, shoot, mouse button. Guns and knives confirmed. Block, aim down sight. Phantom forces in B-hop confirmed. Alright, so I'm going to move the zoom keybind over here. Function. Value. And Z. That keybind goes like simulation director, submit control, set zooming value. And just like that, it's on a timeline. So now we are running the zoom control. Zoom control. You run the zoom control on my camera. Are you running? Okay, now we go to the simulation director module. And we go like, God, I wonder if this is gonna have terrifying consequences. We go like, set zooming is wait. No. Whoa. Hey. Oh. I see. So it injects the event into the next physics tech. That's kind of smart. Okay, so now all I do is go into the camera module and I scroll down. I find this, he said confidently. Where is it? It's here. Set zooming. I just uncomment that, and that's everything. Except for the fact that I have now edited another part of the code while editing another part of the code. I should get back on track. What was I gonna do? Can't wait to get aimbotted in between runs. I have to say little, say less. Okay, I'll say it. I'll be able to detect aimbotting pretty easily. Like, you have to be smart to get around it. So if I make a battle royale, you'll have to be smart to aimbot. This is such an excellent architecture for multiplayer games. It's the perfect anti-cheat. It's the perfect way to make everyone follow the laws of the game physics, the game rules. You have to move the mouse to look around. You have to press the keys to move around. You have to provide the inputs that give the desired outputs. Unlike every game ever. I'm sure there's games that have used this architecture before, but it's just so pleasing. What did I say that I need to do? You could make an FPS and use BHA physics. Yeah. I kind of want to go rogue first and go wait, timeline replication. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is timeline replication, guys. Okay, I need the playback control. That's right. I need the playback control. I need timelines for the playback control class. Did I just close the playback control class? The song is kind of boring. The Mortal Trance. Let's go next song. It's a little bit boring. It's more like the control timeline. But I kind of have to name them all different because if they get on the real-time indexer, it's going to go like... Timer. Yeah, basically, it's just like set time. It's like splicing task spots. It's setting the time scale. It's playing and pausing. Timer makes sense here. But I want to be able to write to this timeline without having to make a simulation playback control class. It's kind of dumby. Sorry. I'm going to rename this to playback. And I'm going to rename this. Wait. To playback control. And then I'll have playback timelines. That's better. Oh, no, it has to be playback control timelines. No. Okay. Playback control timelines. It's not that good. Do I need it? I don't know. Maybe, but indexer, probably. So instead of making a timeline group class, I do playback control timelines. Ugh, just disgusting feeling, but simulation playback control timelines equals and then the create timer line, limer. It's already there. Playback control timelines. Shorten. Let's call this playback control because it's shorter. And like, what are you gonna play back? A simulation. COD Black Ops 3 works with the latest Proton version? That's cool. Do you know what the holdup was? Is it just like an anti-cheat software? Make an FPS. Okay. Wow. Playback control timelines class parent timer. Right? I just go like, boom, and then I'm done. I think I get rid of it. Okay, this is the playback control timelines class. Yep, we got a object that contains one function call, and that is the entire object because I need it in multiple places. It's a little bit out of hand, but a camera event doesn't exist anymore, by the way. That's fine. Okay, so now on the server. How does this work again? Okay, I can close this, close that. Maybe that'll work. Yes. Simulation director. Okay, simulation director. Ow! Why did that happen? Simulation director timelines. No way. So this is the only place that needs simulation director timelines is in the simulation director. So I can like replicate and then make another one, then reference the timelines directly, and it'll just work. Oh No, is that not hooked up? That's cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Game mechanics. Simulation? No, actually. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, look, it's this task save states. It does server-side save state. So you can task verified. You can make a server verified task run where it verifies that you didn't cheat at tasks. Can you raise one eyebrow? Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do here is hook the simulation director control to a Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I can. I think I just pass the timelines and create it somewhere else. So where's the playback control class? Playback manager, I think. Yeah, so I think I just go like, yay, I have the variable name and everything. Okay. And play a root timer goes right there. And then we go like, playback control timelines goes like that. And then this is just the playback control timelines, but like we no one cares. Okay, Reading some gamer messages. Whoa, what was on top of that? Oh, it's a config file. Dang. I had a config file over top of the YouTube chat. I didn't see the YouTube chat. OMG, quaternions. Quaternions! No way! Okay, so the playback control timelines has to be created with the playback control. It should be... The problem is that I need a local version that like replicates to the server, but also controls the local simulation playback. And it's like a shared object. It has to be both. And that is the architecture I came up with here. So why not also use it here? I think I'd change this here. Yeah, I think I just go like this. Easy. So easy, man. Bro, that's so easy. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Now I can go into the simulation control. Where's the simulation control module? It's right here. Then I can go... Instead of set simulation playback, I go like local simulation playback equals simulation playback class like this. I think I just go like this and that's it. That was easy. Okay, we go up here. I'm gonna go like simulation playback. Where's the other thing? Playback manager. Yeah, so we're gonna do it like this. B-hop map with Quaternions eyebrow as jumps. I can't think of a way to make that have like differentiating gameplay. It would just be a picture. For the purpose of the picture, which I don't think that's good map design. Wow, it's using the existing structures. That's so cool. Should I put this in the simulation director? Maybe. Probably. Something. We'll just keep it as a dummy function right now. Cool, that worked really well and easily. God, I can't believe how modular all this is. Like, oh, just make this object, then make this object with that object, then make this object with that object and that object. Oh, you're done. Return that object. So I need to have something how do I? Okay, simulation control does what is it? Where does it do it? Where does it do it? It's down here, right? At the bottom of this. It goes like, do it. So what if I go like timeline replication dot replicate timeline group, playback control. This actually is supposed to happen on the server. And the client only uses the timelines for the local playback control. Yeah, so this is like the server-side code. Server here, come here, come here, come here, come here, server. Simulation control. Hui, 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 hui. So how does this work? It goes like, who has it? What the heck? Oh my. Okay, so I have to make like a simulation IO object, I believe. Simulation IO. Dot timelines? Like, is that it? And then I go like replicate timeline group, simulation director, that playback control at timelines. Player. I have to make it do things, man. How do I make it do things? YouTube has 2K resolution for use with textures. Unfortunately, my camera is only the crispest quality 1080p. I don't have a 4K camera yet. I like 100% would be streaming in 4K if I had a 4K camera. Like, straight up. So, death run money. Give me the death run money and, Hey, yo. So I just made code that references stuff that doesn't exist. Which, if you remember correctly, the last time I did that, I wrote an entire replication system. Yeah, so playback control is an object in the simulation director that directs the simulate. Wait, do I need a playback control object or just a playback control? I think I do need a playback control object because it's like playback control. It writes the thing. Playback control. So I have these submission things. So on the server, I don't need the other things. What about playback IO? So right now this is just a thing that's like, oh, I'm the playback control class. Playback is the thing that has the things for reading the timelines. Playback reads simulation timelines. Wow. I'm lost in the modularity sauce, man. Schmoove. Hey, how you doing? Pretty good. I'm writing code on the grind. Hopefully I can make something run today. Can you imagine replication today? Playback control class. So simulation IO does not have that, but the playback does have that, right? It has trackers. Yeah, trackers. So the simulation IO puts trackers on the simulation playback class. No, the simulation IO does not do that. The playback I have simulation playback and I have simulation IO. So to extend that concept, I would have playback control playback and playback control IO. So I think playback control. Yeah, so the trackers are here. Does that do the things? So, basically, wait, how does the playback do it? Camera? It just has trackers on the real-time indexer. And then all right, where's all my hooks? Okay, so there's a hook in run events. There's a hook. Right, so if I'm using the real-time indexer, I can't name it the same as any other timeline, which is a downside, but it's not the end of the world. It's kind of nice having it all on one timeline. Or all using one indexer. It's cool. So that means that Wait a second. I'm too deep. So here I have the indexer, but it's actually, if the playback control is to be believed, it should always be the real-time indexer. And then this can be changed to the real-time indexer, since it's always the real-time indexer, and this is simulation playback that the playback control class is supposedly controlling. Love the music. I thought this song was a little bit boring. Okay, so during playback, no, that would work. This should work. Should be able to go like real-time indexer, set hook, timer, function, tracker, event. And it goes like self.trackers.playback control equals self. And I go like playback control equals tracker group dot playback control. What's the multiplexer for the other one? I don't know, man. Basically, I should be able to do like, what was the other one? Playback. Timer. Do I have just a function list? What do I call this in the other place? Where's the simulation director? Yeah, I basically just want control event, except it's timer event. It's the exact same code. Yeah, no, it's just literally event handlers. I don't think I use that, do I? Yeah, just, oh, I see. It sets the hook to the internal indexer. Yeah, well, this is different. Now, this is a groovy song. I should honestly make a global function that grabs the current name of the caller. Timer event! The return of timer events! Set paused. I should be able to just do with simulation playback value and time. But like, it's kind of the wrong order, but whatever. Timer event. Okay. Added this one to my playlist. Yup, this one's going on my playlist. I'll probably move this over here, if I'm being honest. Because I might want to extend it. Okay. So we just go like simulation playback dot timer pause time else simulation dot timer play time. Oops, it's dead easy. Whoops. Okay, how do I make this not do this on the local object? Oh, right, it uses a separate, I can make it use separate timers, so simulation playback. Do it. Is that okay? I don't know. New Chewbacca voice actor? What did I do? Set time scale probably. Same args. Simulation playback dot timer set scale time value. It's such basic code. It's so silly to see. And then we have like set time. Simulation playback time value pass, and we go like simulation playback. Oh my god, can I just do this in here and it'll just work? The only issue is the real-time indexer, real-time timer system, because it's going to run write, and the write will write to the current run. Which sucks. So either I need to make an exhaustive system that keeps running, which it might do, honestly. It might like keep looping. No, it's not guaranteed. Sheesh. What? Set after last index. I guess this is task 2. Oh my god. This is disgusting how simple this is. I could make a timeline group function to do this. So just for context, I just wrote code that does task checkpoints, and this is it. This is what checkpoint loading looks like for the simulation playback. Wow. Some modular stuff. But I do need next. Populate queues of the same index rate. It should eventually work, but it'll be a frame late, which not for the best. Playback control timeline. Do I really want to make a playback control IO? I think so. I'll just delete it. I missed the L. So simulation IO is playback, simulation playback IO. I'll just make it IO. Whatever. This is playback control IO. This is so I want something like this, and I don't need to hook into events. Timeline group, don't need this. Don't need this. The timeline group should simply be submit timer event, I guess I can call it for nice. Not liking this so far. Better. Wow, amazing module right here. That is much better. Oh, this is simulation playback code. Oh, it's in simulation playback. I guess it belongs here. In simulation playback. I renamed it to playback, and now it's, well, like all this would be prefixed with simulation. Simulation object recognition is actually like game mechanics object recognition. Because, like, look. Oh my god. So I can replace it with. Game mechanics, object recognition. Simulation object recognition is misnamed. Is it used in multiple places? Okay. No, it's only used there. So I could literally just delete the module entirely. There we go. Exclamation point unibrow. It grows back in a week. It's aggressive facial hair. Unfair genetics? That's a defining trait of my face. I don't think it's unfair. Gives me the caveman look. Caveman cosplay. Yeah, that should work. Should work, should work, should work. If you pluck it, it just becomes zits instead of and grows back as well. Because like the hair will sometimes not be able to get back out when it grows. Caveman can't ever be efficient enough to roll out the update they've been working on for 5 months. You do realize I'm rewriting the entire game. This is the whole game is being rewritten. No. 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 Okay, camera event doesn't work that doesn't work anymore. You can't do that. Where's the function? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Where's that list of stuff? Control F, set zooming equals true. Simulation? Camera event? Camera member function? Bro. Camera event. This should probably be a separate event. Advanced camera, and then like, oh well, it is. So advanced camera is code right here, but where? Oh, self input tracker. So it needs two things. It doesn't technically need the simulation. It needs the camera. It needs the camera input tracker. So I could attach the input tracker onto the camera object because each camera object has its own input tracker. And I could do this calculation. I'm going to move it. I'm going to do it. Be gone! Oh, I have to. This actually comes here as well. Be gone! Okay, this code goes into the camera, custom camera. Wow. Where do I put this? Because it's kind of ugly. I don't care. Okay, this is the code that does things. Alright, so this is camera class. And then camera is just self. So anywhere there's camera is just self. Just camera. Self. And then camera input tracker equals self.input tracker. So I can put the input tracker on the camera. Does the camera have an advanced function? I don't think it has an advanced function. So I can just call it advanced instead of advanced camera because it's duh. So camera. Advance the camera. Okay, so now it's in the custom camera. How's the progress from yesterday? I'm writing stuff. Stuff is happening. It is doing things and being done. So where's the input tracker? So this is wrong. We go simulation.camera advance time. This is allowed event types. Camera event was convenient, man. It was so convenient. Where's the thing? Camera input tracker. Camera dot done. Sheesh. Oh my god, that's so. I'm gonna cry. It's so modular. I just type dot. All right, camera input tracker. Custom camera and playback. Camera. Doop. And now, when we have a camera hook, do it. We just go like. This is literally the exact same code as the simulation. I just need to like make this more modular, stuff it somewhere, and then you're good. So, yeah, no, I just need to get the camera. Mom, get the camera! Okay. So I can move this code out of this function and then go like simulation camera event and go like camera event simulation.camera and then everything else. And then we do camera event and it's just me and the camera. And no one cares about simulation. Time type value. Could you please... Okay, so this is... All right, I give up. I give up. I give up. This code is going back in the camera. I'm done. it's here. It's here. Camera member function. Camber Bamber. Can you remember? Can you check appeal forms? I don't do moderation. Oh my god, you've been talking in chat. Your skin gets more used to it? I don't want to do any maintenance. I have showers and that's all I need. And I trim my beard and I... So much maintenance. I don't want to add to the list. It's annoying. Playlist, songs, Spotify, Apple Music. This is actually the YouTube. You like this song or was it the last song? Because like, here's the playlist. You like this song? It's kind of cringe. That's a little bit cringe if I'm being honest. Okay, so if the input tracker doesn't exist, doesn't care, it just does whatever. Okay. Nice! Okay, so now I can go in the Hooby Dooby code, this spooby ooby booby code, right here, and I can go like camera event, and it's done. All right, okay, no, yeah. You can go. Where's the simulation? Simulation. All right, camera event. It just is literally that. So this is the same. It's just you just get it and then it's done. And then we go dot camera. Yeah. So time type value, that's all in the event. Is that happening here? No, this is something else. That's something else. We just go like this. It's time type value, right? Camera event, time type value. Yeah, no, look at that. We go event 1, event 2, event 3. And yeah. So let's just do. Wow. Cool. Well, the code was simplified. Equals unpack. Do you get bitches? Not in the slightest, but I don't try, so whatever. Like if I was trying, I'd probably be sad about it, but so I don't care. Beg yo mama, watch out. Okay, so what's the finishing touches? I need to make the simulation director write the playback IO timer events for pausing and stuff. It's good. Simulation director. Oh, it's right here. It's open. I go like step timescale. Wrong. Wait. Oh, this is playback already. This is the double playback that I was talking about. It should be fine, but like, oh. So this is simulation director dot playback IO submit timer. Oh, look at that. Set pop. Yeah, no, that's it. Time, is that the little time or the big time? That looks like that's the... Oh. Yeah, no, that's parent. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boom, 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 boom. So this submit timer event, playback IO, submit timer event. I could make it so it just like does it at the same time. Because it's playback control. Wow, I don't know how to do this, man. I want to call these functions like immediately. Oh, what if it's an event? That's the same style as the simulation. So if it's an event, and then this is capturing the event. It's a simulation director event? I guess so. I guess I literally just go simulation director and give it events. And instead of going like this, the playback IO captures the simulation director events. That is wacky, to say the least. That is wacky. Jesus. Simulation director dot events dot timer call. Should be fine, but yeah, because it's all just playback. Doesn't matter if it's like a little bit jibbity janky and it's like a frame off or something. Like, it'd be better if it wasn't, but it's only on like playing and pausing. Okay, there's the simulation IO can do that. Well, actually, it's supposed to be internal. Yeah. Confusion. It's just so complicated. No. Simulation director is direct calling the event, but it should be simulation fire event. If I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it's supposed to be like this, which is nice. It's much nicer syntax. Oh, jeez. So everything the simulation director does has to stay local and write to local timelines. But on the server, it accesses the local timelines and replicates them. But on the client, it's replicating the input timelines to the simulation director so that the server can do the same thing. Oh my god. The brain is big. Scale? I don't know if I should do a set scale or set time scale. Timer set scale. I don't know. gonna clear my dishes. I'll be right back. I might need to have a little lay back. Submit timer event. So instead of that, it would be fire event timer. Psst. All I really need to do is follow in my footsteps. I've laid out the foundations with the simulation, and it's literally just a meta simulation. Then my solution to everything is just to make another abstraction layer. It's horrifying. We got physics, game mechanics, simulation, simulation director, and now we have like simulation director IO. It's not quite another layer, but like this goes on for too long if I remember correctly. Next. Code block, writer block. I do it every stream. It's just a little break. Joe Biden. To yield. Duh. Having a problem here. Gotta say, it's a good architecture. It's almost like I could have a base class. Hold up. Simulation Director Advanced looks like this. Simulation Advanced. Okay, it's a bit different. This code is just shrinking. So the self hook. Simulation Director timer self hook event. Add timer event. But it's literally just this. Where do I put this code? Because like I want this here, and I also want it in the simulation director. Yeah, this is my left hand. Wait a second. Just kidding. Simulation playback. How do I do it in the simulation code? Camera event F. It just does that. It's just a pass-through function. And then run event. It's just a little hook, little hooksy. pass-through function for code that's somewhere else. Simulation playback control. That's where the code belongs. But the problem is it's got the real-time indexer in it. I mean, I could put this in the playback manager. Actually. Does the playback control need trackers? This is the playback control. So I could do the real-time hookup in playback manager, but man. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to copy paste it and I'll figure out how to make it better later. So now this code is different. Instead of tracker event, it's got type time value. So we just grab the event handlers with the type. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wacky. Timer, timelines. So I don't think we need to do that. I think I can just go like this. Is it not the same? Is that it? Did I do everything? Did I clean the jug? I don't think so. I'm gonna go check if I cleaned the jug. I might have cleaned the jug actually. That would be nice. I could make some jug liquid. No, the jug isn't clean. Jug user. Did I never put a lid on it? I guess not. Put a lid on it. Last time I checked, I needed water. Butter. Butter. Oh. Ugh. Um. I still have the timeline cleaning. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Well, good catch. Mwah. I've been trying to make a timer, but it syncs across all clients. Any idea why? What? What do you mean, but it syncs across any clients? Do you mean, but I don't want it to sync across any clients? I'm trying to make a timer that syncs across all clients. Any idea how? What are you saying? That's a weird combination of words. It's kind of boring. Next. Well, I don't really know what to do next here. Oh, look. Sorry here. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh my god, I'm double. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Did I do the thing? Yeah. I don't want it to sync across all clients. Are you using some kind of Roblox object? Are you doing it from the server? Like anything you do from the client would basically not sync across all clients. You just make a local script. If anything, it should be harder to synchronize across all clients than not. I'm making a system that synchronizes across all clients in an incredibly convoluted way. But I have so many tools at my disposal that it's kind of mind-boggling to choose like how to use the different things I'm trying to do. Hey. I mean, you would need a remote event and like server communication for it to synchronize across clients. Are you saying like the local script should only go to one client? At the moment, my guess is that it's not actually replicating across clients. Because then you'd have one timer per player on every client. Do you see multiple timers on every client? Okay, I don't think I make this object. Yeah. So it'll be simulation control. Yeah. What am I doing? This is just gonna do nothing. You're not providing enough information. Like, are you using Roblox objects for it, or is it just like local variables in the script? This is dumb. Do it. I forgot already. Yeah, timer. I don't think I need this. Name changed. Nice. What I don't understand is how you've managed to replicate the thing. You're like, I'm having to beg you for information, so I'm not really going to continue helping unless you provide me with more information about what you're doing. I think I'm just gonna like make it like this. Maybe like control IO could like return the simulation director. I don't know. Really, yeah, no, this should really be part of the simulation director. Constructor. Like down here, something dumb. But does that make sense? I think it does. Events. Don't tell me the remote events. There's no way. Like, it just doesn't make sense. In any case, trying to focus on this, but you could put like print, just print anything in the place it's calling the function to pause the timer or play whatever, and find out where it starts replicating to another client. And so that'll narrow down where the thing that's doing the thing you don't want it to do is. Okay, so I have a playback control IO class. That means is this a... Yeah, simulation always has the IO. Okay, the submit input. This okay. I have to hook this up with the simulation director actually. Default simulation. Simulation. IO class. Whatever. One-to-one replica of the head code. It's pretty nice, eh? Gauges. You just go like you don't even need the set controls or anything. You just like copy the state and then run it and then it's done. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. This is why I need the anti-cheat, is because the tools I've created are way too powerful. Or the server-side verification. He's too powerful. Maybe I else print into the console or something stupid. I wonder if I can local print into the console. I don't think I have it on any sort of yeah, I can just have it like a chat. The reset button callback. And Roblox requires that I do it in a p-call loop. Okay, more simulation director stuff. So I need to have a simulation IO with simulation timelines. With the timer. And I am not sure why I'm doing this. I feel like it could be condensed. Because, like, every time there's a simulation, there is simulation recording. So it was kind of fine as... Actually, no, not every time. That's right. I don't have it in the doof schmerz. So that should actually make the hit gauge faster. Teeny bit. Dirty bit. Simulation doesn't have timelines. Well, no, actually it didn't. It was kind of like internally disabled. Okay, so now what? It hooks up all this junk, submits timeline events to the simulation director. So what I need to do is put my input on the I/O. This is something else. It needs to do it. Okay, indexer, right? This is the simulation director input event. It's got to go on the simulation I/O. I guess that works. Find the simulation input event. This is something else. And put it here and go like simulation dot indexer set hook input simulation input event, just like that. I guess that makes sense. And then I need unpackaged controls here. Oh, and then this code has to go somewhere. Cool, I figured out sort of what I'm doing. Unpackaged controls. That was in the simulation director. Wow. Simulation IO. That's kind of cool. Tracker group.simulation. Is that real? I think it's real. Who makes the tracker group? It's the playback, right? Oh, dearie me. What does the simulation do? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's not there. So this is trying to do it internally, but it's not there. Burn the grilled cheese, but it still tastes good. Evidently, you didn't burn it that much. So... Oh, this is not a real. Delete this, yeah. Ah. So what? This whole code goes on the I/O? Let's do it. I/O run. I guess. Advance. So this is active simulation advance. That is not really a real thing. So this is trying to do that, but that's no longer a real thing. It's actually .io .indexer. Could go even further. Advance. Interesting. It's kind of a sprawling. There's too many modules. It's too modular. Simulation timelines. Oh my god, the code is just shrinking. All this stuff. Okay, it needs simulation timers. It doesn't need simulation timelines. Camera. Okay, timelines, trackers. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we already have the timeline group. I guess. Hi, so many shared objects. Post. That's it. Oh dear. Okay. What's your microphone? This. Hold on. This is a Audio Technica AT2035 with Rode PS1 boom arm. I think it's like the only good one. Yeah. Next question, what is your camera? USB? No! Oh no, the wires. Ah! I don't... Really? It was nothing? My God. Hey! What? 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 YouTube upload bitrate. YouTube go burr. Where's the YouTube tab? YouTube's like, please turn down your bitrate. There's a lot more people watching on Twitch. Current viewers, 0. Current viewers on Twitch, 11. I need 1440p monitors by 4K. I've been using 1440p monitor and 2 4K monitors for years now. It's pretty awesome. My want is to upgrade to 4K 240 as my centerpiece monitor. You are really bored? I just love the camera. Cityscape. I can go a bit farther if I pick up this. This is the capture card I'm using. Recorded. Alright, I'm gonna get my... Oh no, it's all tangled. Oh! Did I just reload the Twitch page? I did reload the Twitch page, and now it's playing the video. Alright, we'll give it a second. Give it a second. Oh, you got a big glare in the middle of the screen. You can't see it. Wait. Oh, right. I have to plug in my headphones for the music to work. I'm like, why isn't the music playing? There it is. Okay. All right. So now I pick up the capture card, and where can we go? I can go this far away from my computer. If that gets unplugged right there, then the camera loses power. Computer! Oh, look at the computer! Oh my gosh! There's 4 pieces of RAM, 2 graphics cards. Holy smokes! Alright, let's see some parallax. My bedroom's over there. Trey is I wonder if I can go over here. Hey! I can put on my socks and sandals. You know what? I'll go shoes. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, actually I can extend the range a little bit longer if I go like this. Hey! Oh, it almost pulled it out? No, not even close. Okay. This is the room that Trey is gonna stay in. How far in can you go? Oh, you can see the other wall. So yeah, I got a room. No bed though. Trey is coming over. To my house! To my house! He's definitely gonna be on stream at least once. Uh-oh. Oh, my cords. Alright, camera. Oh, right. Does that work? Kind of. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Buy 144 hertz 1440p? Nah, that's trash. You gotta get the 1440p 240 hertz. Alright, well, sun is... can you see, is there a lens flare? Oh, there is. Almost like there's a real camera lens. Oh, come on. There we go. 4K instead of 244. What? Oh, 240. Yeah, you can get 4K 144, but they're like... Can you... Oh, it can't focus because of the lens flare. Quadcam 8000. Actually, it's the Sony Alpha 6000, not 8000. Tracker group dot simulation. I guess I can go indexer. Dot simulation. Well, I have moved more code out of the simulation module, and it continues to shrink. I'm starting to think that it's well, it's organizational. I should have a copy state. Wait, what's this? Set after lax index? That should be an event or something. No. No, the external stuff can handle that. Set time. Oh my god. I guess that works. Should the camera state be last? Probably. Camera state. Do it if you have a good GPU. Yeah. You definitely need good GPU. Otherwise, you're just stuck with running like old games or like using a lower resolution than your monitor. Or like using really low settings. Using really low settings isn't necessarily bad. You can usually find the right balance. Never feels good though. Reset world. That's not a real thing anymore. Reset world. Oh, that's that code. That's the code. That's it. Boys, that's it. Okay, this is a reset world. How do I do this? Why am I yawning? Twitch stream has music and the YouTube one doesn't? Yeah, YouTube keeps banning me for playing music, so screw YouTube. Internet dies and autos to 144p? Damn. So much wires. I'm only about function over form. Jealous about your live place and setup, but now my 3060 Ti and i7 makes me feel good. What do you mean? 3060 Ti is a fantastic card. Intel though? Intel, not AMD? Dirty. Is it really dirty? Okay, how do I do this? I wonder if I can get away with this. We'll see where that comes from. Nice little code piece. Have map info stored in physics. It's so bad. AMD hot? I assume you don't mean temperature hot. The 5600X is 65 watts. It's so amazing. Like the 9900K was like, what, 170 watts or something? And it's worse? Like, Intel just got demolished and suddenly they have to try with their new like 12th gen. Well, how do I put this? Where do I put this code? So the map changes and then something happens. I think I just rely on the state synchronization. So I think I put this into simulation director. And processed map info happens when the map changes. Ugh. Map changes. That's map replication is nice and cool beans. Wait, am I doing this in the simulation director? Do I just let it do that? I don't see why not. Oh, but then I have to track the simulations or like add a bunch of... I think I just do it in the other part, which is simulation control. It's so hard to see in the sunlight. Yow, map changed. Simulation director dot processed map info equals process map info. And then simulation set map info. Did you see my monitors? Yes. Is that Mac OS or is it made to look like Mac OS? $2080 Ti from 2020. Big spender, eh? Oh, you should have bought a 3070 in 2020. Come on. 3070 is way better. Or better. Banger GPU. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the simulation IO, I need this code. So this is the reset world. Right. So set map info. So this is reset world now. Simulation director, that reset world or something. I don't know. Set map info. Where do I put it? Like, okay, I could make it a thing, like reset. Can you do pathfinding on an NPC on the client? On the client, I don't know about on the client. I remember it's like annoying. Okay. Uh, uh, oh, that's right. So I pass the parent timer, which is the simulation timer. Something like that. Yeesh. What are you scripting on? This is Sublime Text. You need to set network ownership? What? Node. So Node is bloated, isn't it? It's been developed for years and it's super bloated. I don't know what this is gonna be about. Ba oo ga goo ga boo ba boo ba. Game mechanics. I I mean it's always available, so. So what? Simulation control. Do this, and then. Does it not matter what the order is? That's kind of cool. It might not matter what the order is. I could do simulation director. Uh-oh. Submit control. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, replace timelines. That is in simulation IO now, isn't it? And it just happens on the constructor, except. Oh my god, this is gonna be so many errors. Does the Twitch stream have a encoder? Nope. Twitch L. Why does Twitch not give me an encoder? Unregistered, true. Time to Google license. Do I really want it to be like that? It's just control. Maybe I can pass it like this. World timer offset. And it can be like a client little doodad. That's not a bad idea. Client doodad. Instead of being like some weird simulation director property, it's an argument to the function that replaces the dynamic parts. Vim, right. How to quit Vim. World timer offset. So now I can have it as a nice little baby quiet. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll just do it later. But that's cool. And so it does it locally and it boop. So all the other stuff. Oh. Oh, easy. Okay. I think I can just do this, right? So bright man. Submit control reset. Too bright. Ew. Ew. I'll put this function at the top because I'm crazy. And I go like, do I just, I mean, whatever, I'll just put it where it was. I don't care. Okay. Cool. There's definitely stuff missing. Simulation IO class, timeline group simulation. Oh, the clear runs, I'll just keep it as a dummy function, but it's in constructor, or the director. Can I just do that? Go like, whoops. I accidentally wrote the real function instead of a dummy function. Oops, that's misspelled. Okay. It's too bright, man. Okay, so I wrote a bunch of code. How long have I been coding for? 3 hours, 30 minutes. Wow. I knew there was still a lot of work left to do yesterday. I need to watch out for the double timeline where running the timers puts events on the timeline that need to be read by running the timers. So it delays the action by one timer execution loop step, which could cause problems. Yeah, no, that probably should cause problems, actually. I guess it's it might not. It might just work if it's on a different tracker every time. It might just work. Oh no, never mind, because it flushes. Flushes without advancing? Oh. Well, that kind of avoids the problem then. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a good system. Wow. Oh my god. That's an amazing system. Wow. So this, no, this is different. So all kind of rolled into one. I can try to make it better later or something. I'll probably hate it and then redo it. Just has to work. So the Playback is sharing a timer with... Wait, do I... Playback. Do I create the timer here? No. Something's got to be missing. I don't know what it is. Do I just publish and run and see how it fails? It's going to fail spectacularly. Probably it'll just do nothing and print no errors. That might change. Why am I tired? Bro, do I need more water? Holy smokes. I don't know if I should just test. Or try to find more issues. Write more code. I created like 15 or 20 hours of work by deciding to remove timers from simulations. Or timelines, not timers. Timers are still in there. I think I'm gonna upload it and then see what happens. This is not gonna go well. I expect either error spam or error just many. There's probably a lot of missing modules too. Could not find module named simulation playback. Yeah. Do I rename those back? They just got so long. Simulation playback control, simulation playback control IO, simulation playback control timelines. This one still has it. All right. I need to load the modules here. I have 4 new dudes. Do I do that here? Yeah. Am I doing... I guess I am doing simulation timelines there. I guess I could take another peek. Oh, yes. Lucas. Oh, no. Wow. Simulation timers, true. Not real. Make a system where map makers can upload, load their map, or update. I would love to have that in the game. As long as I continue working and its name continues working, it should happen eventually. Attempt a call a nil value. Simulation 83. 83. Timer class. Ain't no such thing. Would you be able to have live map updates? I would have to make a custom serializer, and it would be slower than loading from Roblox. Like, it's possible, but it's just lots of work because Roblox just requires so much. I don't know. You have to own the asset. I don't know. It might be possible. Attempt to call an in-value. Simulation 94. That damn simulation just keeps trying to use stuff that doesn't exist. Maybe I go like this. I think that's good. Could not find module named Playback Control IO. Yeah. Interesting. Imagine if it just works. I would be astonished. Just like after 15 hours of work, it's like, oh, great code, man. Couldn't be me. Couldn't happen. Never. Okay, what's going on here? You see the like Roblox window over here? Okay, it's not closing. Is this server? Don't tell me the server is infinite looping. It's gotta be. Oh, simulation control 74. That doesn't exist. It's all in the soul. I don't know if this is necessary. Whatever. Typical nil value in view 65. This is still spamming errors. Zero. That's has to be. Has to be parented to the simulation playback timer. Oh, it can just like go away and it doesn't matter. Screw it. And the code gets simpler. I made an IDE that runs in your browser. Oh, like anyone's browser. I'm like, what is my browser? Did I ever make a browser? This run JavaScript, compile JavaScript to a bookmark. Runs as a bookmark? What? Attempt to index nil with timer. View 67. Potentially bad. We'll see if there's errors. Oh, it's doing nothing, isn't it? Yeah, it's about to do nothing. Oh no, it's still trying to do stuff. Simulation control 86 typical net value. It's not here. All right, the map stuff needs to do this. It's got to be like in the map change thing. I don't know. Do I do it? It's cringe, but I could do it. That's cringe. But I might do it. Oh. Map replication. I could do it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it. Am I really gonna do that? Might actually. Screw it. That's so lazy. Screw it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I just grab it? I don't think so. I think I just write it local. All right. It's now there. Anywhere you want it, it's there. So I don't need to do it here. I can just grab it from the thing. The view module. Map replication. It's just right there. Don't need dynamic parts in here. Cringe, cringe. City do you live in? Vancouver? Yeah, close to Vancouver. In the lower mainland. Man. The cringe, the cringe, the cringe. What's on my clipboard? Processed map info. The cringe, the cringe, the cringe. Mm-hmm. Okay. So instead of this, I go map replication, which is not in this script, is it? But that's okay, I can just grab it. Wow. Okay. I have successfully ruined my code. Tracker.indexer.simulation director. It's saying 53. Nil with timer. Simulation playback. Shouldn't it be like the active simulation? Hello. Oh, this is the I/O actually. This is weird. Simulation. Timer. Oh no. And then this is the I/O. Submit input. .io. I think I can just do this. I guess. Simulation timer. Did I just directly ref the simulation and its timer? It makes sense. That's what's populating the timeline. And then the simulation control client script. What do? Just don't pass the simulation timers? Simulation playback class. What the hell is that? It's just the timer, right? And then the timelines. But I was thinking like, oh, nice job, YouTube. Yes, of course, I want to continue watching. Now I have to move this stupid music back. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so simulation.timer. I don't want to do that. Simulation playback should have its own timer, right? Parent timer. Who has the troot as the parent timer for the simulation playback? It's not real. It's not real. Timer parent. Timer class. Timer parent. Oh, the timeline group. The timeline group wants to be on the timer. Ah! Can't be done. I can't make a personal timer for the simulation playback class while also sharing the timeline group. I have to externally create it. How annoying. Timelines. What the hell? I see. Alright, well I'm gonna have to fix the simulation timer double pause bug. See how this goes. Cool. Sun's finally gone. Good riddance. That damn ball of fire in the sky. Searing my retina. Attempt to index a nil with number. Next line. It is nil with number. You're telling me that it fired simulation director input event with nil. Why am I so tired? I'm never this tired. Wow. I need 10 gigabit to my server. I need it. Necessary. Why? Oh, couldn't tell you. I need 40 gigabit. 100 gigabit. Do I make chicken? I'm so tired. Oh! Simulation director timelines. Where does simulation director timelines come from? Who's doing simulation director? Oh, it's right there. Simulation director. Timer. Construction on the timer. Creates the simulation director timelines. Creates the simulation class, which creates the timers. And then I can create the simulation timelines class with the timer. Simulation IO class, that's the simulation. What was the bug? Attempt to index no with number. You're trolling. Troll. Nil. Wait, nil. You. What? Nil. Simulation director input event. Set hook. What? That doesn't seem possible. Who? It's not the simulation IO, it's a simulation. What? What? Oh. What? Is self a parameter? Why need to use self? You don't need to use it, but it's syntactic sugar. It's the colon function call passes the object as the first argument to the member function. And when you define it that way, self is the object that's passed. So it just saves a little bit of typing. I think. You don't know? It doesn't matter what object is being called. It only matters who uses a colon and receives the function. Usually it's the same object, but like this is for example, this is a different object than the object that will be passed to the function. This is a class definition object where I can write member functions to the class, and then class instances are a different breed. They have a different meta table that doesn't allow writing new member functions. It'll just write it in as a value instead. I can simply send parameter as a full object. Yeah, you could do thing dot member func thing arg1, and that's the same as thing member func arg1. So these are the same. It's just convenient. Okay, why is the input timeline not being pumped out onto the tracker. What the hell? How is that possible? What? What? I don't get it. It's only like a shortcut. Yeah, typing shortcut. Very convenient. I don't know why I uploaded without making any changes. Let's check the server. See what the server's up to. $54 nil with number. Oh yes, I remember. Timeline replication is spamming. Timeline replication server. Is it a big module? No. It says... Okay, it's time... Is it common? Timeline group index does not exist for player, meaning something errored on the client in the midst of trying to too tired. I don't know why I'm tired. It's like 5 o'clock. All right, what the client be doing? 54 simulation director, right? Yeah. 54. There's no way. There's no way. Attempt to index nil with number. Oh, there it is. Imagine. Yo, error spam is gone. Tracker group 10. Invalid argument to next. Table expected got nil. Set map info. I would very much like the stack trace. Stack trace would be nice. Why is it in... Why is it in remote? Oh, probably because of the map info, eh? All right, somewhere there's a tracker group class being created that does not have a timeline group. Possibly in Simulation Director. Could it be Simulation Control trying to create a doofy schmerz? I have no idea. That timelines, is that a real thing? Doofy schmerts. Whoa. Attempt to call a nil value. You're trolling. 490. Oh, right. I edited that code too. Such a terrible idea. $4.95. Timer class. Oh, I guess it really does go down here. What are you doing above Lucas? Wow. Beautiful. Okay. No such event. Timer event, no such event. Who's calling that function? Oh, wait. Timer time. Okay. What's the other? It's the tracker group. Why is the tracker group doing that? I need to see the stack trace. Table expected got nil. Tracker group. Okay, so timeline group. Let's do. If timeline group equals nil, then print trace debug.traceback and error. Don't attempt to index function with new. 36? What? Oh. Oh. Lol, 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 lol. That's why that's there. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. Try again. I broke the game for the 100th time. Oh, it's spamming? No. 33, attempt to call nil value. Soon. Do I just error at the top of here? I don't know. Simulation IO. 33. Attempt to call it. Is that the unpackaged controls? No, unpack. What? Is it the tick? You see, it's right there. $33 attempt to call a nil value. 33 attempt to call a nil value. Simulation is a nil value. So tracker. What? That's not a. It's like I wrote it right here. Like. Indexer.simulation equals. Okay. Okay. That simulation equals. There we go. That's the problem. Like, shoo. There. And then I think we can do that. Maybe that'll work. Doesn't matter. Why did that happen? Give me that back. Okay, please stop spamming, bro. I just want to see the other error, man. I just want to see what the other error was. No, man. I just want to see the other error. Oh my god, bro. Nil with update moving parts. You're trolling. 44. What 44? Simulation 44. Oh, I think I know why. Nil self dot game mechanics. Wait, what? What? Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, where did all the... Oh my god. I really cleaned up. Holy smokes. Stop with the errors. Attempt the next nil with timer. I think I know what that is. 696 is trying to run a simulation when it shouldn't be. Shut up. Sir, do I just like disable server unpausing? Cause like that's annoying as heck. Ooh la la. Stop trying to run, man. You don't have the stuff. Game mechanics 696, man. $696. It's right there. Right there. It just doesn't exist. Like it's trying to run, but it doesn't exist. Stop trying to run. It doesn't exist. Stop trying to run. It doesn't exist. Simulation director. What? Okay. Maybe I go like that. I guess that'll do it. So the physics can go in without this. This is gonna be a long streak of errors. Hey, now we can finally read the other error. Okay, it says the traces, blah, 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 blah. Simulation playback 132. Timeline group is nil. Simulation playback, so it's constructing the simulation playback from simulation control 95. Simulation, not timelines. No. It's actually simulation.io.timelines. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Attempt to call a nil value. Simulation playback 134. Simulation playback 134. Camera class. Where did I steal that from? I think I stole that from the playback manager. Camera class. Ain't got nothing on me. Simulation playback makes its own camera. Wow. Camera. Yeah. Nice one, buddy. Song is so long. Simulation playback 137. Okay, tracker class. Is that tracker class? Do I have trackers class? Okay, apparently it's tracker class. Right, and then the other error is same one. Cool. It calls two errors. That's so cute. Server? Oh no, it just spams. It's typed in next nil with input. Oh, that wasn't the error? Wait, what? Oh. Derf. I wish I could see the server stuff. Let me delete this for a second. Oh my gosh, it loaded the map. Oh, wow. It says could not. Yeah, no, that's a different one. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. Simulation control 26. Attempt to call nil value. Server side simulation control. $26. That's a nil value. You tried to call a nil value. All right. So load map. I should not need to do that. Map info. I might just like smash the map info on. I don't know. But I don't think there's such a thing as replace timelines anymore. Right. Okay, so oh no. Right. Okay. Lots of ideas. So how does the map change if it doesn't do the thing? Whoa! Load map data. Do we just like delete this and then I'm done? I think that's it. However, we'll see. Any other server errors? Yes. Attempt to index nil with timelines. Simulation control 51. Index nil with timelines. Yeah. Wow. Okay. What? Who? Wait, that's a real thing, isn't it? Okay, this is annoying. Alright. Playback control. I don't think I indexed that to the guy. Simulation director. It makes... Oh, does it index itself? Does it go, I'm on the simulation director. Simulation playback control. .io. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Okay, we go back to the other script then. Who? Simulation control server, please. It's .io.timelines. XD. Wait. No. No. Ah! It should be fine. This is something else. Jesus. Okay, that's like everything. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Okay. Maybe there's fewer errors. That would be cool. Playback manager. Attempt to call nil value. Oh my god, what the hell? Playback manager. Attempt to call a nil value. Ooh, what are you doing? Where was it? 49. Playback manager 49. Attempt to call a nil value. You're trolling? Playback control timelines class. You're not trolling. You actually don't have that. Brr, brr, brr. Cringe. Okay, it's simulation playback control. And it has to be on the client too. Do Oh my god. Okay, it's got to be simulation playback control. Where is a playback manager? Okay. Do This is so long-winded, but yeah. Do it. Do it. Wow. It just did nothing. Errors? Hello? Hello? Simulation playback? You're right. I can move that to client only. Simulation playback 100% is client only. Simulation playback. Right. Paste. Simulation playback. Right. Simulation playback control. I think that might be server. Simulation playback control timeline. Do I have the simulation playback control IO object? I think I do. That's so cringe. Simulation playback control IO. Control timelines. Real time indexer. Yeah, this is a client one as well. Simulation playback control. Wait. Oh. Right. Right. So now, classic, it's not working and doing nothing and printing no errors. Sound object. I guess that makes sense. We can move that as well. Sound object. Pcast, I can just delete that. Or maybe I'll move it to the junkyard. Date. Zeros is pcast as well. I'm not using the zeros. Might find a use for it later. Oh, I didn't need to publish it. Wow. Okay, well, it's doing nothing, and it's not working, and it's printing no errors. Good update. Nice. When is the death run coming out on B-Hop? When it's ready. It's done when it's done. Check out my new update. When does it start? It's broken. It's doing nothing, printing no errors, and I don't know where to start. So, how do I do anything? Do anything. View module views the simulation. It's right here. View. I am viewing the simulation. What if ticks are running? What if it's running ticks? I think I go like this. I go like, print. Hey. All right, let's see if it's running ticks. Also, Death Run is its own game. It's not coming out on B-Hop. But you can like literally just include Death Run aspects in B-Hop maps because it's all the map making tools are there. You could literally have a Death Run map as a B-Hop map. And right now it doesn't. Okay, when it creates the bot, it wouldn't be able to recreate all the moving platforms. So probably don't make those maps just yet. I mean, you can, but I won't be adding them until after Death Run is made, which also will include moving platform replication data. Load the server! I wanna see why it's not working. Yay. Hey, it's not running the simulation. Could not find module named PCast. Don't need that. That's kind of nice. Gauges. PCast. Ain't needed anymore. Network varies. I think I still use network varies. Yeah. I'm using it to get the style. Is the style in the SP? Does the SP have a style? Please, please, please! I beg you. Simulation playback client module. Does it have a style? No. No. It should have a style if I... So the server would maintain a minimum. Boy, what the hell, boy? All right, who did this? Where's all the errors? I want to have like errors. We just ignore these ones, you know. It's errors for later. Okay. SP doesn't have the style, unfortunately. I could have it, though. Alright, so simulation isn't running. So, why isn't the simulation running? Simulation IO. Simulation IO dot indexer equals indexer. Go. So, don't tell me it's on a timeline. So I think it's probably running this other function, but then that function is like, wow, that doesn't exist, and it never exists. Probably. It's in the Super Simulation Dictator. Super Simulation. So, right here, I think it's trying to run the functions, but the dynamic instance does not exist in the game mechanics. Therefore, it does not run the indexer or the active simulation. Wow. So it's supposed to write it in the replace dynamic parts goober. So it's supposed to go like, oh, replace dynamic parts. And it's like, wow, you did it. And then it works. So the simulation director replace dynamic parts. It's supposed to do it. It's supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it. I wish the back button actually went back to the last script I was looking at. You're a goober. Dynamic parts class. Does that work? Can you say that? So it probably just never does that. That's probably what's going on here. There's no way. 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 The simulation indexer has to advance hopefully it works. Simulation. Okay, it goes like tracker indexer. It's like, oh my god, and then it goes like this. Oh my. Okay. What? So so you're not allowed to do this until you're not allowed to set the style until the dynamic parts have been replaced, and you're not allowed to replace the dynamic parts until the dynamic parts have been replaced. I should honestly just like not make it until it exists. So this is being populated onto the timeline, and then it's never read because it requires it to be on the timeline for it to be read, and for it to be read, it has to be on the timeline. Oh my god. What was that? Wait. Oh. That was a fix for an old bug. I can just do it now. I can just go like this, and it just works. It should just work. Do it! No! Game mechanics 979. Oh, it's doing that there too. Game mechanics 979. G 979. Dynamic instance is not part of the simulation, but it is part of the game mechanics. Yes, sir. Wait. Simulation is used there. Let's do... Oh, we don't need to do that. Control F simulation dot dynamic instance. Just like that right there. We want game mechanics dot dynamic instance every time. Does this need the simulation? No, sir. Ain't no need. I don't think I need the simulation here. Oh, I did need it up there. Haha, woo. I just skip over the game mechanics. GG. Dynamic instance. The up refs are actually getting less and less. Wait. Is it used there? It's actually refed like that. I guess that's good. Simulation dynamic instance. Okay, no more rafts. Hello? What's this? Are you there? This is a broken game that I may have just fixed. Damn it. Simulation Director 80, attempt index nil with time. Simulation Director 80. Nil with time. It's not a legacy thing. It actually is real. Okay, but I can actually fix this. Maybe. Maybe not. The control timeline can't run until the physics. Wait. Does that mean... Does that mean this ran first? This is dangerous waters. It went, hello. Wait, it didn't. It just died. Immediately. Wait, what? What? It only happens right here. How is it doing that? Attempt it next nil with time. Yeah. What? 975. The snell. It never advanced the indexer. Why is it doing anything? Loading is such a pain, man. Why are you running? Wait, is that... No, it can't be. Are you okay? Did I do something that looked weird? I do that a lot. As long as I'm still breathing. Right. How do I get out of this stalemate? I can't just make it force load the map. I mean, I could make it. Go mental. Go absolutely bonkers. I can't do it. How do I get rid of the do? It has to be ready to call these functions, but this function makes it ready. Oh, I also need the map info. The map info. Wait. Don't tell me I can do something horrendous like this. No errors. Gooey wee oo. Alright, server still not running. I think it just like never does it, so. How you load map data? Loading map data. Wow. I'm a okay. How do you spell dependency? Dependency. Probably this. Is this it? Does the simulation still have the like wee look at me code? Nope. All right. Wee look at me. Go, go, gadget. We, look at me. Nope. Is it still right there? Can we go like... What? Why is it not... Okay, so it says we, but it never says ABC or look at me. So it's literally just doing nothing. It's just chilling. Okay, so that means that the What? What? Shouldn't it be setting the map info just like that? It just goes, hey, here it is, and then it's done. Which means the physics exists. Why is it not doing that? Load. Do the stuff that it calls. Like, what? So it prints we know that. Why doesn't it do anything else? I hate lyrics so much. The tune is like, but like, shut up, man. So it calls, it literally loads and then doesn't load. Is it because of the pause? Do I just like unpause it or something? I don't know. Nope. It loads and then it's like, oh, I'm not loaded. Like, what? I'm not using rate limit. Oh, that's a server module. So it calls this function, and then it says, oh, you didn't call this function. What? What? So I usually had reset world down here. You're telling me that it calls this function that sets this value, and when it checks the value, it's not set. You're telling me. What? Oh, it's not in there. Never mind. Game mechanics doesn't have physics. Huh. That. How embarrassing. Okay. Now it should run everything. Print hello world. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm printing everything to see if anything happens. Maybe something will happen now. If Roblox turns on. Nope. ABC, look at me. A. Okay, cool. So now it's actually trying to run the physics, and now we have errors once again. Okay, game mechanics 1109. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make the code that I just spent the last like 20 hours writing work. Hey isn't in. It's like one of the last modules here. Load lol. Tick. It's right here. Okay, we're going. I'm just gonna like close everything. Then we're gonna go to game mechanics. Ooh. 1109, I think. Cringe. That function doesn't exist. So we have to do simulation.camera advance. The cringe function. You're cringe. Okay. Work. Damn. Okay. Boolean less than Boolean. Timelines line 71. Post. Simulation IO. Simulation IO line what? 28. Post. Attempt. What? What is it doing? What? Compare Boolean to Boolean. Line 14, get NX after. Boolean to Boolean. Timelines, line 71. First argument. Okay, so it posted something and then it did it again. Okay. Is that simulation IO's fault? No, it's getting called from somewhere else. Simulation 85 fire event. There's a Boolean no. Type time. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? Oh my god, it closed. So it's going all event, post event. Simulation type time. Okay, so it's up the stack. Want to do type racer? No, I'm working. What is this script for? This is for bhop and surf. I'm making a game update. I've been working on it for like a year. Except not, it's more like 8 months or something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's still printing it. Game mechanics 1110. Let's take a look. 1110. Wait, that's the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's your problem. Wow. Wrong argument order, and that did all that. So many errors. At least it was kind of traceable. Dang. 975 attempting next nil with timer. Wait, it sets the physics twice? Who calls this? Where you close it? Everyone calls this apparently. Simulation control. Why is it getting called twice? Should it not just be once? That could be an issue. Well, it's going to come from the same place, but I guess it might be. Found it on your description? I said it out loud. 975. Index nil. You're telling me that's nil. I don't believe you. Timer. Nil. What? Attempted next nil time. Timeline replication 33. That should not be nil. Timeline timer. The timeline timer. Oh, you know what I can do? If timer, then tracker advance to time, else tracker advance to last. That's a real function, right? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, this is the server. I don't know. Why? Why doesn't it work? Is it? It should be simulation control. What if I put these things back? Does it stop printing that error? Sir, would you stop printing that error, sir? Simulation playback control 18. Oh, we have new errors because the server's doing stuff. Simulation playback control 13 or 18. Simulation playback control. Client module 18 nil. You're trolling? Simulation playback always has a timer. I mean, I guess that's no. Tracker group. Just playback control class. Okay, timeline group. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, no, there it is. What? Is it 10x nil timer? Yeah, okay. So this exists, but this doesn't exist. Okay, so this is called here. arg2 is nil. Okay. What? Why is arg2 nil? Turn the lights off, me on. So lights which are not pointing at me, turn them on. Why is it now? Do. 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 I can just like inline it. I don't give a goog. The simulation playback control timelines class. Could you please instantiate a simulation playback control timelines class? Yeah. That is what I expected. Gauges. I see. Okay, so gauges, that's what it's doing. That's okay, that makes sense. Hello? Wait. Shouldn't it print that on the client too? One. Tell me I know what type. Nil with type. You're trolling. What? It always has a physics event. What do you? There's always a physics event. It just has to. No, man. No. Whatever. I'll just include stupid nothing. Oh, it printed hello this time. It's still doing nothing. I hate Roblox. Every time I use their built-in developer console, man. I really need my own console. Their console just sucks. There's no... Hello. So it does that now. And then nothing happens. So it is now doing this. Meaning it should be running simulation. Meaning, why am I floating in the void? It's probably connectivity. Okay, so it's running the simulation. Interesting. So it's having trouble viewing the simulation that's running. What if I... No, it's not playing jump sounds, right? Okay, hold on. Shh. All right. So it's running the simulation. It's just not doing anything. Wow, 3 hours of debugging the code that I wrote 20 hours writing. Wow. Hubba. Ouch. Lost in the Loft Sunday session. Sick. Why does nothing happen? Cool. It's running that. So it's just not working. That is very interesting. Wild. All right, let's do some tracking. We'll do print. Simulation is supposedly running, but I guess we have to check if it's actually posting to the timelines, which I think it is. I think it's posting to the timelines. You see the mouse moving. Why is it? Well, there it goes. Mouse moving around. Server 2. So clearly it's not posting output events. Huh. What? Why is it not? Yeah, so it's okay, now it's posting events. You can see it moving around. Clearly there's a simulation running. I just can't see what's going on. Why did it not look like the whatever? So, events are being posted. Stuff is happening. Adam, you're still here just listening to the music. This is all Deep Lux music. He sent me this. I'm still on it. I'm gonna go look in the fridge, see what happens. Something happened. Guess what happened when I looked in the fridge? I saw ice cream. Give it to me! Yes! Yes! Yes. One more. Mum. Is it from the same playlist? Yes, sir. I think it's a YouTube autoplay. But like, it's all the same guy. Nice dinner. Yeah. When you live alone, so it's posting to that IO timeline. Creates the IO device. The playback manager. Oh, am I not doing this? I should be doing it. Simulation playback class. Simulation.timer. Simulation.io.timelines. Don't come as no. No. Why? Boh. So it makes this, and then it's like, wait. No, that has nothing to do with it, right? Wow. Delicious. I had to delete that code, and this code becomes smaller. I'm gonna get a glass of milk. I'll be right back. Milk! Milk! I can't believe I've been living here since May, screaming at the top of my lungs, and no one has made a noise complaint. like, I didn't think it was possible in a apartment. This amount of noise isolation, sound isolation. I thought I was gonna have to like live out in the country or something in like a house with like no one around, and then play loud music. Um. It's supposed to work. Oh my god. How is this music so good? Why would it do nothing? It said the simulation playback didn't exist, right? That could, well, no, it does say it does exist. So, wait. True. What? True? True. True? Fire event true. Simulation fire event true. Oh. Ugh, I didn't print all the args. And then post event. Yeah, I didn't print the type. You dummy. So it is filling these timelines. Or not. Um, I don't know what's going on. Simulation control line 81. What is that? That's probably the run it. Yeah. Why doesn't it go back another layer? Simulation control, simulation director, simulation, game mechanics, physics. Index nil with timers. Yeah, well, wait for it to load, you doof. What? Why is it running without the stupid thing? When's Death Run coming out, and also is it a separate game or a add-on to be up? It's coming out when it's done, and it's just a different game. I've been working on it I've been working on an update to Be Up and Surf that includes like 90% of the code that I'll need for Death Run. So hopefully I can make it pretty quick. It's been a long time working on this though. And I still got some work to go. I'm gonna go clear my dishes. No estimate. I mean, last year in September I said 2 months or something, and clearly estimates don't work when it's just one person. It's just me. We are not a development team. It's just me. Should I eat that chicken? What about database guy has nothing to do with it anymore? He doesn't make the game. He makes the game's database. It's separate. Zero sensitivity. Yes, eat chicken. I don't think this has to do with the... Why? Why? They would work before. Why would it not work now? It's the same but different. Wah. Fire event output. Yeah, okay, what about... Okay, so it's literally like there's an entire simulation going on. It's just not viewing the simulation. Why? Yeah, I could see the jump events making jump sounds. Never got interested in Lua, starting to learn Java. Java. Do you like using RAM and having random things fail and having to deal with your code always being slow? That's Java. The object-oriented nature is probably kind of nice though, but like Java virtual machine is like wild, really slow. Okay, it wasn't running. Was it not running? I don't remember. Maybe it was just a one update late. Why am I cold? I just ate ice cream, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, it just doesn't do the thing. Chicken. Death Run chicken. I'm gonna have the Death Run chicken. Really depends on the project. I see everyone say Lua is easy, then I try and spend it on learn the basics. It's really not easy. Lua, the programming language, is easy. Learning how to do programming is hard. No matter what language you learn, you have to learn how to do programming. So it doesn't matter what language you choose, you need to learn how to do programming. It's going to be hard, but I think that pretty much anyone can do it if you're interested and you try your best. And you want to learn, you try to learn, you do things, you work on it. So when they say Lua is easy, it's like yes, it's 107 instead of 115 difficulty. So basically, any programming language is easy to learn if you already know programming. I'm gonna put the oven on and to make some chicken. Check out how high quality my camera is. Chicken. Best before November 19, 2022. No sauce. 20 pieces. How about that? Chicken chunks! Beast chunks! Chicken beast chunks! Beast chunks! Chunky beast! Beast chunks! How much sauce? Lots of sauce. Beast! Chicken beast! Beast chicken! Beast chicken! Beast chicken! I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be right back. Okay, I need to set an alarm so that I know when the oven's ready. Chicken beast chunks. Chicken these biscuit. These biscuit. Ow! Hey. How about 10 minutes and sa. I set the timer that you can't see because the phone turned off. I'm gonna put it right here. What would the database include, like leaderboards being saved? Yep, that's it. That's so there's high scores. There is player data. There's map data. There's transaction logs. All sorts of things that can go on the database. I'm actually proud of myself for remembering that many in a row. There's a lot of database services. There's events between servers. There's user data. There is the server list. All these things are coordinated through the database server. I keep looking over here because that's where my picture of me is. I need to look at the camera because that's look into my eyes. You should turn the oven temperature to the amount of lines of code you have written on this file. If it's a lot, you get good chicken. On this file, the modules that I'm writing have been getting smaller. Actually, as I'm looking at myself again. Close. They're getting smaller. Always a good sign when your code gets smaller but does the same amount of work. Gaming? You just send a YouTube video. You're like, oh, is that these biscuits? Hey! Is that what it is? Chicken biscuit. Oh, it's sethical. Bread. You can't hear it. Oh. You can't hear the music either. Just make it. M2. Why doesn't the game work? Just work. It's supposed to work. Simulation playback. It's supposed to playback a simulation. I've never seen on ever for some reason. Well, yeah, he's not really a Roblox player. He just makes code that works, and then I just use it. It's great. Simulation playback. Playback manager. Set simulation playback. We got the timer. We got the timelines. And then it goes, yeah. And it sets it. And then it works. Actually, this doesn't matter whatsoever. The code that I need to look at is in the simulation control. Wait. It only sets the simulation playback. Oh. So maybe I do that. What if I do that here? What happens? What happens if I do that there? set map info. Active. Delete this. I feel like backend would be a lot harder. For lots of people, yeah. I would rather write backend stuff than front end stuff, though. I don't want to like arbitrate how things will look. I want to make something that works excellently and does everything you want it to do. How did you get the VR headset on your avatar? I think it was a free item that, like, 3 or 4 years ago. It was just free. Okay, so what if I... Oh, interesting. Oh, that's Snail. No, it's not actually. That's correct. That is correct. Hmm. Hmm. I just have the same function, bruh. Why did I write the same function twice? That's stupid. Oh my god, it writes all the controls. Interesting. That makes total sense. Wow, I'm such a smart cookie. Is all this code necessary? Oh, hell no. Definitely not. I'm just making the most amazing game I can imagine. You could, like, the game right now is just like 2,000 lines of spaghetti code that all this stuff is mostly taking that monolithic code block and splitting it into modules and making everything work excellent and like fine-grained time control, fine-grained timeline control, which is time control, and like everything is sequenced. Everything is analytic. What's the word? Reproducible. I can run the same simulation twice and it should produce the same results, but I don't really rely on that. But yeah, this is sort of the ultimate anti-cheat. If I made a shooter game, this would be quite good for that. It'd be hard to get all the stuff through the pipeline though. Actually, I could bypass a lot of it for like animations. Playing client-side animation doesn't need to be like on a replicated timeline. Woo! So this is 22 minutes. 22 minutes. You cannot read that because it's backwards. Woohoo! You hear that? Yes. I'll probably make the state be like from the client. The client will be like, ta-da, and that's all my game controls. Ta-da. Oh. Mouse button 3, bro. Well, I would like to know why the game doesn't work. Did I pass an indexer to the simulation playback class in the playback manager? I did not pass an indexer? Is that it? I think I figured out why it wasn't working. Oh my god. I just happened to be looking at the right code. Chances are it still won't work though. Because like there's so many lines of code that I wrote. I worked for like 20 hours and I'm debugging for another 6 hours. Oh, I put like my phone in my pocket. No! It's gonna do something else. String less than number. That's a new one. Custom camera advance. Attempt to compare string to number. Custom camera line 38 advance. Okay, so this is probably just propagating propaganda. Let's find camera. Oi. Far event time. Time value. Value. Camera tracker event. Unpack event. I don't know if this matters to you, but are you getting your time back with visits? I plan to make, so I'm spending a lot of time, first of all, because I really like B-Hop and I want to make the ultimate B-Hop game, but second of all, because I believe this code can also be used for Death Run, and I think that Death Run will make me more money than I'm making right now. So I think that's going to happen. That's sort of my plan, is to make Death Run, it becomes popular, I make more money. I am planning for success. Attempt to compare string. You're trolling? Camera advance. Time. Is Death Run just be up, or is like Surf and be up combined? You never heard of Death Run? It's another Gary's Mod game mode. It's like a gauntlet with people activating traps that you have to get past, and then you play a mini game at the end to see who wins the round if you can reach the end of the map and defeat the deaths. Okay, how is this broken? Time type value, bruh. It's a string, right? Simulation playback line 139. Unpack event. Okay, so yeah, this is something sus is happening. It should be exactly that. So it's probably... well... I just did a find, and I didn't see anything... Attempt to compare string? Lived right above the big train. The Sky Train? This is the same place. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm still working on it. Why? Why is it borked? Yo! I found out why. Every time I come back, new setup. I've been moving around my house. So I was in my bedroom. No, it doesn't run. Cool, new error. Okay, I was in my bedroom with my computer, and then I moved to the other bedroom, which is behind this wall, behind my computer, and now I'm in the living room, which is where I want the computer to be. But there's no floor, so I might have to move again while we put the floor in. It might go in 1 or 2 days, or take 1 or 2 days to do, not like within 2 days. Okay, so run events. Nil with style. Index nil with style. Run events 68. That's unexpected. $68. State. Ah, yes. The state. But of course. How could I forget the state? You're trolling? All right, I shouldn't need this state thing. I should just I'll just put it in there. Run prepare. Who's calling run prepare? Style. Okay, so I have it hard coded. if I put the style into the simulation playback, then there it is. But I think I'll just do the old way. Something is playing in the song. La peau douce. What's the point music? Hey, yo. Get network int. Style. Network bears get network int. Do I have the player? I think I do. All right, I'll just troll everyone. No simulation direct. Get network int simulation playback dot player style. All right, I removed this and I was really happy, but I think this sucks. So I might put the simulation playback or the style into the simulation playback and have it be part of that state. That would be neato, but people don't change style that much, so whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm making it work. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. I thought you kept moving. Attempt to call a nil value. That's what I just wrote, isn't it? Simulation director? How is that get network int? Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. And no more errors. We're back to not having anything happen. Bro, I fixed the thing. You're supposed to work. Go to bed? All right. Good night. It's just a live stream. You know, you're not obligated to stay. Please stop replicating. I am going to replicate until the replication works. Good luck. Yeah, it's... once again, we're back to sadness. Can't even b-hop, man. Hello. One leaves, one joins. So this error has nothing to do with the game not running. I fixed a bunch of other stuff that I thought maybe were causing it to not run. It is running, actually. There is it's running a simulation. I just am not able to see what's going on. So I have to figure out the chain of everything that goes between the simulation and the view simulation. So here's the view simulation code. We've got this view simulation playback object. So I could actually pass the time right here. Why isn't it doing anything, man? It's supposed to copy the camera, then like find the events. Are they not on the timelines? It must. What? Why is that light on? Oh, I think I turned the wrong light on. Buh. Oh, it has to not be coming in here. I don't think it's this code. Like I think if I do like get PV, it'll return bad values. So I think I have to go to simulation playback and figure this out. I know it's writing to the timelines, and the timelines are now in the playback class. So what's stopping the playback class from having their trackers updated and viewing what's on the timeline? It used to be that this variable was written wrong, but no longer is it like that. What you doing? I wrote code for like 20 hours, and I've been debugging for the past 6 or 7 hours, trying to make all my code changes work. I changed how stuff works, which is always a step backwards. Someone made a house song out of this? That's not really the right sample for like. Ooh. Bro. Damn. Okay, what if I do FOV 30? That works. What the hell, man? Let me move. Oh my god. Bruh. I know the simulation is running. I know it's writing to the timelines. Where is the timeline output? Okay. I'm out of time. Now it's chicken time. It's chicken time. It's chicken time. Why did I do that? Chicken. Sweet and sour sauce. I might need some more sauce. Oh, I need a fork. Chicken. Chicken. That audio setup is too OP. What do you mean? Um, um, oh, simulation playback. Oh. There's a weird sample combined with its track. What? 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 Bro, like literally, I just tried to add pausing to replication, and I made a entire another layer of everything. Man, I'm back. Blah blah. How does this fit in? This is, I don't like this song. Next. I don't know, man. How does this work? I hate lyrics. Next. Go. Go music. Play. Did it really just do that? It really just did that. It took so long to play that it went into the other audio sync. Twitch can't cancel you for listening to porn music with your audio setup. I mean, Twitch can do live copyright strikes, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's possible. Just rarely happens. But yeah, it's not on the VOD. Why would you do nothing, man? I guess I could check if there's stuff on these timelines. Spam. All right, go ahead, spam me. I want to see it. Is it a desynchronization issue with the timer not matching up the timeline? Maybe. Probably not. Interesting. Attempted next nil with world. Why is that being run? Wait, run start. Anti-tamper should be a server side thing. Oh, why did I show that? I didn't want to show that. Shouldn't even be on the client. Oh. Yeah. How annoying. Why is that doing that? Whatever. It seems like it's working sometimes or something. Hold on. So there's no output events. Why is there no output events? What? 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 This dude is just... Can I just literally spectate someone without... Oh my god, bro. Imagine. Imagine spectate works, but the game doesn't work. Bruh. Alright, it doesn't exactly work. Pretty nice. Get on my fork. Yeah, you can do the sound events climbing up. Simulation playback 106.4 number on nil? 106. Number and nil. Okay. Yeah, no, that's no. You got me. Okay, so stop printing that because there's no output events. View module. Stop printing. There's no output events on the local timeline. Apparently it works for Danilo Batman, and it doesn't work for me. So maybe it's a loading speed error or something. What? Why does it work? What? Why does it work? Why didn't it work last time? What did it try to do? Okay, well, I don't know why this is working. Crumbs! Okay, so it's not changing the run events because of this error spam, which is curious. I don't know what the run event is supposed to be. I should be able to just go like run and find all of them. That's it. Bing. It said Bing. I'm gonna get more stuff. I wonder if I have it. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I must. I guess I have to go buy more. So I have to manually make sauce here. I don't have a lot of mayonnaise left. He said. Okay. I guess you don't want liquid mint. Whatever this stuff is. Honey! Alright, sauce. It's gonna be sweet and sour and honey mustard mixed together into a sauce. It's not terrible, actually. The flavor. So, wow. Attempt to call no. Yeah. Okay, so we'll see what that is. Big bets. It doesn't work. Just like for no reason. Actual gaming PC instead of integrated graphics. Nice. What? Oh my god, bro. And it doesn't work. No way, I'm in sometimes land, man. Ugh. Event type nil does not exist. Nice. Doofenshmirtz. Alright, so this is like horribly unsmooth. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Things were way better earlier today. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh no, I made a sometimes it does nothing. No, it's so bad. Sometimes it does nothing. No. Sometimes. Cringe. Chicken mix. The bad. Spec? Damn. That's rough. Yeah, spectate is kind of supposed to work a little bit. It's supposed to work a little bit. Or replication, rather. Oh, I can't believe I put myself into sometimes land. I work very hard to get these sometimes bugs out of my sometimes game. I've just put another sometimes bug into the game, where it sometimes works and it sometimes breaks. Worst possible type of bug. So hard to debug. Unreal. Oh, the hiccup. Well, clearly that's smooth, so it's just some sort of, camera. What if I go like, oh, I can't. bug. Nice. Why? Alright, I'm gonna clear my dishes here. I gotta put this stuff back in the fridge. I wanna hear this song, man. Oh! I almost spilled milk. It feels kind of laggy to me. Like the camera isn't quite doing what it should be doing. I can't watch your stream at 240p while playing Roblox. I mean, I don't guarantee that it's bug free. It might be trying to do some janky stuff. You could try. No, I don't think you can actually. Not yet implemented. I should be able to just completely cut off your supply of information of other players. Except for the timer control. And what do I just have the server keep track of the state? What if I have a run start tracker? That's kind of a good idea. Get a good idea. Oh. That'd be cool. I could do like a lot of things I can do. Now what? How do I fix this? It feels terrible. I don't know what I did. Why does it sometimes connect to the output events and sometimes it just does nothing? Oh, this is rough state. It's making me regret rewriting it to use these different objects. It was working so good and now it's just kind of garbage. think. Oh my God. Can I do artery set? Yeah, cool. Wow, that works. So modular. Everything just works. Type equals nil does not exist. You're trolling. Bruh, lol. I don't know what that is. That means. Camera. All right, I just did that to see if it was actually doing anything, but then the game just suddenly started working. How is there a run event? That's freaking nothing, bro. What are you talking about? Wait, what if it's that? I go like this. Feels better? No, not really. There's something wrong. I should just reconnect the internal simulation instead of having a stupid 3-step thing. It should be a direct sub-step simulation. Anyways, have a good night. What? What do you mean anyways? Were you saying anything or did you paste a link? Because YouTube doesn't like links. Google deletes them. Time 7 hours, 30 minutes. I wonder if it's running events on a secondary tracker? Yeah. I can completely fix this by Pogger. Oh. Doesn't affect the zoom. That's cringe. Cringe. Wow, that's horrible. What's wrong with my hand? I'm gonna go wash my hands again. Oh, he's one of those players. All right. R. Oh, is he stuck? Yep. March 19th. I can't move. Why can't I move? You can zoom. Why didn't I play that simulation? Man. I got Balkan yogurt. Oh my God! Mmm. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god, I got alt tab. Click. And then the texture appears. It looks like ice cream. It's yogurt. I think I might stir it a bit. It's usually not this clumpy. Scroll wheel to zoom in and out while holding the zoom key. You're what? Okay, you were trolling. Okay. That's not a terrible idea though. I can edit the zoom factor. The issue would be replicating it. That would be annoying to do. Why is it all... Is there too much bacterial culture or something? I mean, it tastes fine. Like, it's got little lumps in it now. Yeah, I'm totally gonna change to a visual signal. Well, because like it would make the game harder to run. So I want to like perfect this system as well, instead of so that people with like very slow computers have an option that's not run two sim. Oh hi, hey, run two simulations. Oh, I got an idea if you want to improve zoom. Okay, I thought that you're saying that that's a functionality that already works. I'm like, no way. Okay, what happens if I do this? Okay, that looks even worse. So there's something horrible going on and something even worse going on. Why is it bad, man? Bad man. Wait. Oh, okay. I was a bit worried for a second that my frame rate might be dropping. Oh no, my frame rate is going below 165. How do I make this yogurt not like this? I need like a super stir something. I don't know. The little dots just unappetizing. It was better before, man. Why is it so bad? No. Why does it only work sometimes? I have made it horrible. I hate it. No. Everything is horrible. Wait. How do I don't know how to test. I guess I'll just stop streaming and just do more work tomorrow. Figure out some stuff. Oh, maybe the sensitivities are different between the yeah, that might be it. That might be why it feels bad. I'm gonna write that down. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, you remember how I say, like, my subconscious does all the thinking for me, and I just wait for my subconscious to give me all the answers? There it is. It's probably bad because the abstraction layer cameras are at different sensitivities. That would cause a, like, noticeable, disgusting feeling. So what if I go sense 0.3 or something? Beautiful. Oh, this feels amazing. Yeah, no, that's it. That's the abstraction layers. They're not properly copying the sensitivity, which is also what I saw with the zoom. Cool. Yeah, it feels good now. Yes! I don't have to deal with that on my head. Oh my god. Oh. B-Hop is reborn for the 6th time. Changing the sensitivity factor while zooming. It already is supposed to do that. But for whatever reason, it doesn't. Bye. So I have some work to do, but I finally got. So this code should allow replication. I still have to write the catch-up simulation part of replication, but I should be able to make this replication stuff work. Man, I was ready to just drop the stream when the camera just felt like so bad. I was like, no, man, how am I gonna figure this out? But good old subconscious brain was working on the problem. Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonder why that doesn't work. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? It's probably the index thing. I think I did mod the Qbox to use something. Now what? Now I load a map and watch the code break, I guess. Watching horror. 32 steps. And it didn't break? What? The code didn't break. Okay. That's weird. I did not test that map changing code. It's completely fresh code. That is unheard of. Or, well, very rare, I would say. Not unheard of to have your code work on the first try. It just rarely happens. Not always a good sign. I don't know. Probably means it's not edited enough. Can make it better. No way that fence kills my speed. Cringe. I do want to see. What did I want to see with replication? I wanted to see something. I wanted someone to join the game and then see it, but it like only sometimes works in the first place. But I did make progress today. Major L. Younger. One of the new maps. Someone actually submitted a map fix for it. I should probably add that right now, actually. That's a good time to do it. All right, we'll go to this guy. Says FPS max. Oh, no, that's a different one. Never mind. Update these two maps again. Oh, it feels so good. I'm so happy it's not just broken. I didn't just make my game suck. That's the most horrible feeling when I'm like, oh no, did I just make my game suck? Can I actually make it all the way? Oh my god, I can. Oh! Full jump save. Ooh. Bop! I honestly just want to play this map. Oh my god, the sensitivity is lower than I'm used to. No. I don't need to do that. I do need to do that. My sensitivity is too low. Okay. Hair in my shirt. There's hair in my hair. I always say that when I come back from the barber. I'm like, oh, there's hair in my hair. I just had a haircut and now there's hair in my hair. But you can actually feel it. It's not like it doesn't matter that it's if it's hair attached to you or hair that's dangling. Floating hair, free floating hair follicles. It does matter. You can tell. Cool hair. I didn't actually get a haircut. So why does the view camera not inherit the sensitivity? Probably because the playback camera doesn't inherit the sensitivity for whatever reason. What? No! Bruh, just lost all my speed. I want to use I want to use a higher sensitivity, but stupid Roblox game. Oh my god, I can't hit it, man. I want to hit the -1 jump. I gotta get a 20-second time, man. How do I do good? I forget. No, how did I hit that before? I was so good at it. Oh my god! Oh, I'm not good enough. Oh. I'm bad. How much did you get done today? Look, this is the new code running. Remember how I said I worked for like 20 hours on the code? I did like a 3 or 4 hour debug session where I just went through and made it all work. Not quite to the better than before state I'm more just still hooking up the different little bits, but it's gotten to the point where I can jump around, which is always fantastic. This is a trash run. So basically, I rewrote the simulation code so that there's no timeline references in the simulation code. It's all external objects, and the timeline merely says, hey, oh my gosh, I moved over here. I'm a simulation. And then the simulation recording object is like, all right, he moved over here. He moved over here. He jumped. He made a jump sound. And it's writing down all the events that happen. Instead of the simulation doing both jobs, like, I'm moving over here. I'm writing this down. I'm moving over here. I'm writing this down. It's just a simulation. It's supposed to just like move around however it wants. And so that was my idea, was to separate these two things into simulation recording and simulation running the simulation. And it was a big job. It took me like 20 hours of coding to write a bunch of code to do that. Oh, I made it. I'm kind of a god hopper. A little bit of a b-hop god. Not gonna lie. Kind of on another level. Doing these -1 jumps. That was a 30. I didn't hit it. Damn. Yeah. All right. 8 hours. That's a normal work day for normal people. 8-hour work day, right? So fly. I should make it say some sort of message when you try to press the fly button, like you are not in practice mode or something. Okay, what's the stupid run event that's freaking nil? It's freaking nil! Okay, I need validation on my events. You could display that on the timer. I don't think that's a good idea. It's clogging the stuff. I was gonna just make like a chat message or something. Run events. Okay, so I was gonna go to the simulation. I was gonna create validation for every single event type. I was gonna go like validate. Maybe I'll just do type time. Assert type equals string. Type must be a string. Time must be a number. No better. All right, let's see if that helps. If I can get a nice error going. A nice little error that prints the problem. Nope, the game just breaks. And I have no idea why. I wonder if it's because I don't reset. Emotional damage. Roblox. Ugh. I'm bored. I'm gonna upgrade my system while I wait for Roblox. Is there any Pipewire updates? Oh, it loaded. KDE updates. Flack again. Funny. It didn't work. So that error is relevant then. Well, that would be nice. That would be quite nice if that was a relevant error. I thought it was irrelevant, but it might be relevant. That would be really nice if I could just fix the error and the sometimes goes away. All right, what was I saying I wanted to see? Did I print it in the console? Event type equals nil does not equals this. You're trolling. You're trolling me. I am being trolled. I love hitting that. It's a fun thing to hit. Hit gauge doesn't work. Cool, cool, cool. Tap the next nil with timer. Game mechanics. Yeah, okay. Okay. Have you ever thought making BOF and serve work for mobile or console devices? People have been asking since the beginning of time, but no one has been able to give a way of how you're supposed to play. Like, you cannot reach the skill ceiling that you can do with keyboard and mouse. You would just, like, it would need separate leaderboards or cheating or something in order to be able to play the game at all. Because like surf, how are you going to surf between platforms with a controller or like by touching a screen? You're not going to be able to do it. It's so precise. You need very, very precise movements. So like the only way to do it would be to plug in a keyboard and mouse on your phone and like on your console, which is possible, but Roblox, I think they expect people to give controller support for console and of course touch support for mobile. So I could make the game come up with a big notice that says, you need to plug in a keyboard. But I don't think it's gonna make the number of players higher or people who wanna play the game. It would probably get some console players. But once again, I think Roblox wants controller support for Xbox games and touch support for mobile games. I gotta get used to doing the shortcut, or not the shortcut, the secret area. Wait, what? Why did that make me press the... There's like a hair, man. I swear, there's a hair. Well, there's one hair. Bruh. Come on, hit the stupid ledge. Oh my god, that's so hard. Why is that so hard? Alright, I'm done with the gungy mouse movement. I gotta like work tomorrow. 8 hours, good. We did it. Great. Go next. What's the plan for tomorrow? Fix this stupid camera. Fix the replication, basically. That's a good question. That will actually help me work. I'm gonna write it down. My plan is to write the simulation correction process, I guess. That is for Wednesday. Thanks for asking. Simulation correction process. So part of my replication system says that the server dictates what you should be doing. So if your client disagrees with the server, if you don't correct yourself to match what the server is saying, YouTube just decided it would stop playing music, then your client will be out of sync. And so I need to make the client synchronize with the server. I mean, it should just work, but I mean, chances are it just won't. I'm imagining, like, what if you do some sort of weird flick and then pause the game? You just go like... and then you just see your position adjust. Because the server disagreed with whatever you did. That's what I... it's probably going to be pretty bad to start with. Wow. It will literally be tasks. Yep, task tools. Set time. Oh my god, what if I use playback tools and I have server-side playback control? Okay, no. Well, the client wants to like do it itself. The client. Right. I'm brainstorming for tomorrow right now. Thinking about how I'm gonna do the. Our tasks gonna be auto-made for each map, or you're gonna have to make them yourself. What do you mean tasks? Auto-made. What is the task for bhop? Basically, you go like timescale. You use a lower timescale. Okay. You use a lower timescale, so you have a better reaction time, and you can also have better strafes. So you can use the, oh, you probably can't see that actually. So I can get really nice strafes that accelerate a lot. And I have better reaction speed. And I can also save and load checkpoints to try to get the best time with no human constraints. You still have to follow the laws of the game physics, but you're no longer human. So it's like what a superhuman could do. Fast, exactly. Fast tasks is so much fun. I played a lot of it. So if you remove human limitations, what kind of times can you get on maps? In whatever style you choose. Why is that splitting? That should not be splitting. Timescale a hit. Why did the hit not work? I figured it out, but I forget. It's missing something. Oh, that. I guess I could just do it. Tu fais. J'adore. Vico. I go like this. And then I go like, and then, I don't know, it doesn't matter what the frickin' offset is. Ugh, I guess, I mean, technically it should match, but like, whatever. Hi. All right, that should fix the, oh, I may or may not have updated my system, or started to run my system updates. Give me a sec. Any R updates? Nope. System update complete. Don't you wish you could do Windows updates like that? I think that will make hit gauge work. Okay, so what is it? Okay, this is, it's trying to run the simulation before. The dynamic parts instance exists. Which obviously it's going to error. I guess it's obvious every time I look at it. I don't need to write it down. Why are you not? What the hell? That took a long time. Watch this. Sends 0.9. Ah! Can you see that? The sensitivity isn't updating. What's wrong with the game? Well, I could not even list everything. There's a lot of stuff that is wrong with the game. Classic surf bug. What was I gonna look at? Oh, the hit gauge. Oh, it works. That's cool. Well, that's pretty cool. Man, I can't get on top of this box anymore. Alright. I said I was going to end the stream, and then I didn't end the stream. Now it's been another half an hour. So, I end the stream now. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock? Bro, I've worked all day. I'm a mad... I love doing this, so... Good. Well, yeah, so streaming's still online. Barely. I'm about to end the stream. Tomorrow, I may write the simulation correction process to allow the server to tell you what to do, which is probably gonna be janky. And I'm also gonna have to fix the camera sensitivity problems. I'm gonna have to fix the... There's a lot of things to fix. I'll figure out stuff to do and do the stuff, and I'm really glad I figured out why the camera was feeling bad. Yeah. Today I got the rewrite working of the simulation timeline separation. It's running. So I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll do more work on Wednesday. Goodbye.